Let's go. Hello! Before the stream started, I was just watching the CPU temperature. I'm always kind of paranoid about that. Like, I know the right ranges and it stays in the right ranges, but that doesn't make me any less worried about it. Anyways, let's get started. By the way, I could not find the, actual menu when I, got out of when I ended the stream last time. So I just kind of had to hope for the best when I closed this out. I gotta find the menu button by the end of this.
And? Hey.
So is she going to suggest that everybody should go ahead and try to kill each other, or is she going to suggest that we all work together?
Listen to me!
I don't think he's okay. Just
You hear me?
yeah, he's not okay, but he's not okay in an interesting way.
Huh?
However... Stupid.
So I thought about this last time, but if they just don't kill anybody and they don't get killed, does that mean they're just kind of stuck there forever? How have there not been like news reports about, oh, this student started attending here 7 years ago and has never been seen again?
What the...
I don't know how well it's tracking my mouse today.
But...
Yeah, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. Chihira's right. Yeah, let's not fuck up and die because of, you know, messing around with school regulations because we don't know what the school regulations are.
This is fine.
I like the way dolls and characters and stuff with this particular hairstyle looks, but I feel like that would be a nightmare to try to actually live with. How much hairspray is keeping this hairstyle together?
Alright. So then...
Ooh. Oh, good. It's the right one. We did not screw that up. I think I need a fidget toy on my desk because I keep playing with the thing I put that over there so that I don't keep doing that. Not, not to contradict a protagonist of a game, but this is a slideshow, not an itemized list. Like, if it's a whole list on the screen, then everything should be on there together, right? But this is definitely you have to click through one at a time. Not okay. He's got the spirit. He's just needs to work on his terminology. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Not, a violation of the rules or like unacceptable conduct, unacceptable use of time. You could be doing better stuff, like trying to murder your classmates. I almost said coworkers, that is not the right term. That's a, that's a very reasonable time frame to consider nighttime. Like, it could be way worse. Nighttime could end at like 5 a.m. Yeah, it, yeah, he did not expect to be thrown into what was basically Hunger Games before Hunger Games. So, yeah, well, school edition Hunger Games. So yeah, he does have permission to screw up some terms. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. So no falling asleep in hallways. Got it. But what if you're really, really bored in gym class? Are there still classes? that was that was my exact question. Do they still have classes? Like, do they have to go to their dorm rooms and do homework while also not trying to die? Well, trying not to die. With with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Um, I need to know exactly what those restrictions are because I want to go into the giant door, the one that had the like ominous aura. Oh, so we can't do the thing that I really want to do. We can't destroy the surveillance cameras. Oh well. Trying not to die, so I'll will behave. What? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. So if they killed, does putting tape over them? I don't know if putting tape over them would count. That would probably be counted as vandalism. But I don't. That's not technically destroying them. Or is vandalism counted as destruction of property? I don't know. I haven't been caught for that. But unless they are discovered, so if they kill each other and do a shitty job about covering it up, they don't get to graduate. There are 6 proper rules in this handbook, and then there's the lovely little, like, note at the bottom. Yeah, we may have to add some shit. I'm sorry, I just have the mental image of him, like, pressing his face to the screen to try to read this shit. Yeah, it really is. There's no dress code. There's no, like, don't eat, no eating in class, no cell phones, even though we took your cell phones, you know, that kind of thing. I would be full. I thought I heard something fall, but apparently not. By the way, that reminds me when uh October and the horror games come around, that's going to be an interesting thing because I am 83% sure that this place is haunted, and I will probably spend a good amount of time jumping out of my skin in horror games.
Stop fucking around.
Oh, I figured it out. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, like original series Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I still haven't figured out if that's eyelashes or eyeliner, and I'm too lazy to search it up and figure it out. Actually, so would I. Oh, hiccup. If I remember to get it by then, yeah, I'm going to play FNAF. Um, I have seen playthroughs for that one, for the first one. I don't know how I will feel about FNAF when I play it. But yeah, hey Mondo, punch Monica again. Yeah, do that. You will be sure to find out what happens.
However,
Yeah, there's for sure not going to be a respawn waiting. I kind of want to see. I want to see how his name is written in Japanese. I'm searching up uh Hifumi Yamada because I want to see if it's written how I think it would be. It is. Ha. He was all, these rules are bullshit until he remembered what literally just happened, like probably about 10 minutes ago.
Yo.
He does. He just straight up looks traumatized. Is your older brother also a delinquent, or is he a really good guy? Because those are like the only two people that say things like that.
and
What? Piece of shit!
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Why do you... You said that like you were raising your hand in class. Which one was regulation number 6? Was that, Where's the log at? Oh, the blackened one? Yeah. I have as many questions as she does. Oh, of course it pulled it up on screen right after that. So I think last time I reasoned that the blue text was like him narrating and the white text was talking. I'm also assuming that the yellow text is like important things to note, like stuff that we need to remember. But how do... If you have to kill somebody without anybody knowing that it was you, how do you graduate if they didn't know it was you that killed them? You know what? I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. Probably for the sick pleasure of the bear.
Such ignorance.
Is she okay? Did she get turned on by that? Yeah, that's... But that seemed to be the general vibe of her. She just wants to commit murder openly and with credit.
Give me a break.
Okay.
Sure. So Leon wants to take a stab at it. I reckon. It would be something different from baseball. I'm assuming food and supplies will be provided for us. I almost said that food and supplies would be supplied for us, but then I didn't want to say supplied twice.
You understand? Let's do it!
I feel like leaving the group is either the best choice for you or the worst choice for you. I mean, you're less likely to... You're less likely to be around when a murder occurs, but at the same time, you are for sure more likely to be the one that everybody looks at and goes, oh, was it you?
What?
He's a rich boy. He's for sure got some training in self-defense. But he is right. There's at least one that's already started thinking about murdering the others. Well, they have to do it with tact and strategy. So, yeah, you should all stay together where everybody can keep an eye on each other. Go pee in sets of three, I guess. That way, if somebody murders somebody, there's always a witness. You know, groups.
Hold on a second.
What?
I'm starting to think he's the one who's already started thinking about killing somebody.
Hmm. Just hold on. What?
He called him Plankton, really?
What?
Are you asking about the definition of plankton or him insulting you by calling you plankton?
Such ignorance.
Does that make him Mr. Krabs? Yes. Congrats, but yeah, you're now you're now Mr. Krabs to me.
You're fucking dead. What?
No, he's an average little bit, so there's a difference. I'm not sure what that difference is at the moment, but I'm sure there's one. There might not be one. I'm trying to get comfy. There we go.
You want to throw down?
Dude, is your dad the peacemaker of the house? Because it sounds like your dad might be the peacemaker of the house.
You son of a bitch.
Did he just punch the shit out of us? He did. How? How did you immediately forget the kind of people you've been trapped here with? Yeah, every bit of common sense definitely stopped functioning the moment you woke up. I have to say, if this is something he considers absurd, getting punched by a delinquent, I don't know what his normal life is like. It must be very boring. I don't think anyone goody goody looks up all their classmates online before the first day of school. Yeah, no, they do not. That that's most certainly not a normal goody goody type of thing. So he knocked him the fuck out. I like this background music. This is an interesting room. I want to know what's up with the panels on the wall because they're not covering windows because they're slightly away from the wall. They shouldn't have shadows like that if they're covering windows. I am hoping this is your room and not the nurse's office, because if this is the nurse's words, if this is the nurse's office, I'm kind of scared. Is the background music actually loud enough to hear on stream? Because it's picking up next to nothing on the little sound thing for Streamlabs. Okay. I have access to the handbook menu. Report card. I have to get sidetracked and see this. No, motherfucker, he's taller than me. It's not fair. It very specifically says chest measurement. That's interesting. I need to know how tall he is. Yeah, yeah, almost every time I see a character that's short, considered like short for a game or an anime or a manga, I go and look and they're like 160 centimeters, and I'm like, that is not short enough for me. You need to be shorter. I'm assuming as time goes on, we find more information and get more pages to these things. Wait, who would be the tallest one here? I'm getting completely sidetracked because I like to know the heights of characters. Bitch, what? Why are you so tall? They just keep going up. Oh look, we're going back to like average height. Getting averager. I'm just waiting for the one that like is in the 6 foot ungodly territory, which is like 190 centimeters and up. I do not remember. So 180, so tall, but not like he looked like he'd be a really tall one. Yes, yes. Tsubaki considers himself so short, but he's really not. He's like average height. But then again, he surrounds himself with 6 foot ungodly people, so. Yeah, she looks like that would be about what her height would be. Yeah, seems about right. She seems like she'll either be really tall or way shorter than I think she's gonna be. I was gonna go for like 5'6". She may be 5'4", but she is so full of rage, it adds another like 3 inches. Like, I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, that's. Yes. Wait, what? Is the birthday something we find out later, or am I blind? But hers is July 7th? That's also the birthday for, I think, Dice in Hypnosis Microphone. And I want to say one more character, but I don't remember who. Not from Hypnosis Microphone, but just across the board. She's over a foot taller than me. She's over a foot taller than our lovely main boy. Wait, she is so light. Okay. That seems about right for her. Because she does seem like she's on the slightly taller side, but not like super tall. Yes! I'm taller than somebody. I mean, it's not even by a full 10 centimeters, but I'm still taller than somebody. Aww. Alright, so regulations. That's what we were already at, right? We already saw this. Yeah. Just had to make sure that they didn't sneak one in there. Oh, so I just hadn't unlocked it yet. Oh. Sorry about the hiccup. I have to check and see if we own anything. I'm assuming we don't. But why is our inventory called presents? Can we just give it to somebody? What? Oh, this thing. I saved and it gave me this last time. Like, I guess it was just like the end present. Alright, continuing on. Oh, it is so hot in here. Actually, it may just be because I'm wearing the sling and a hoodie in the middle of summer. Hold on a second. Whoop. Alright, I am back. I immediately cooled off after I took the sling off. So she's asleep somewhere in the room. I just don't know where right now. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. Woohoo! I already did that. After certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. They're not available right now. What are truth bullets? I assume that's something we'll find out very soon since it's already told us about it. What's that? Oh. I found the log. That'll be useful for when Sushi eventually walks across my keyboard and sends me further than I plan on going. She's gotten very into that lately. Okay, it'll be explained by the end of this chapter. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be basically like evidence or something, maybe? I need to know what this is because I saw it when we first loaded in. Well, have you seen any staff other than the talking robot bear? Of course, you're gonna have to clean up after yourself. Yeah, it's just mounted there. But it doesn't seem to be. They. What? The bed's just like sitting. Oh, it's when you go too far. Okay. That's what the camera that was popping up last time that I was trying to sort out was. What's the point of a lint roller if there are no cats? Teddy bear too? I guess? I'm not sure. Makoto. Boy. Dude. It is, it's in the room with you. It's got your name on it. Yeah. No, it seals for Marissa, not Makoto, obviously. Please tell me there's some point in this game where he says something that's so fucking obvious that the other characters just stop what they're doing and go, dude, is everything okay with you? Maybe to help clean up evidence like hair after a murder. That would make sense, I guess. But then you'd have to dispose of the lint roller, like, what are they called? Sheet. Without the others finding it and realizing that there's somebody else's hair on it. What is this? That's a notepad? That's a. Okay. What's a trash can? Makoto. You know what? I don't think I can argue with this statement, even though it's very strange, because a trash can with, like, a false bottom would be a great place to hide evidence. So I think you might be onto something there. What? What was that? What did I just get? Nope, wrong button. What is... I'm sure I'll find out later. I hate the idea that somebody would be watching me sleep and other activities in that room. Just in general. Like, I don't even like for people to watch me write down notes in the lab over my shoulder. Yeah, I I'm trying to figure out I am trying to figure out why he would think of a trapdoor as an option for a trash can anyways. Especially a trash can that small. Like, maybe if it was one of those, like, huge ones that they put in corners of schools, I could see that one having, like, a trapdoor underneath it. Why is the... Maybe they are supposed to be windows, because the door is also slightly away from the wall. There's more doors. Oh, it's a bathroom. Duh. I actually no, I just assumed that there would be like communal bathrooms or something. Okay, so it's a style thing for the game. Interesting. I kind of like it. Maybe you should try the key in your pocket with your name on it. Maybe it goes. Makoto, if the door won't open, then it's probably locked. Why is there an entire side of the room in shadow? Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Why do I feel like this statement is a lie? Did they give us the original copies of the keys and just hope that we, a group of teenage high school students, would not lose them somewhere? Because I feel kind of like maybe they should have kept the original and made copies for us instead. That does seem like the kind of shit that somebody would do. It would, like, yeah. I am now also in agreement that somebody's gonna eat a fucking key. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note the water is turned off at nighttime. Apparently, the door is just casually locked too. Either that or the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Um, is Makoto in a girls' room? Or is he just, like, not good at opening doors? Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. A sewing kit for the girls. Um, what if a boy likes to sew? The guys should also be able to mend their own clothes if they get it caught on, like, a doorknob or some shit. They shouldn't have to rely on the ladies. The girls should also be getting a toolkit. Why are we separating this by gender? What? I was not expecting that next part. Maybe by the end of playing this game, I'll actually be, like, properly reading it. Like, reading it out loud. To be fair, these people have organized a killing game. I don't think these people are the most progressive. Yeah, I don't think so either. Don't look, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Or, oh, this is don't think. Wow. Can't read. Um, I'm not saying that this is how you end up with, like, other kinds of games, but don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves definitely sounds like how you end up with some other types of games. I want to see if it'll, like, comment that the paper's in the trash now. Ah, sweet. Oh, Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much. Is it gonna let me unlock the door? What was the flash of light for? Still the wrong button. Is the key counted in presence? Or is that something else? Is it just like a key item that you can't interact with? Just so that's kind of annoying. Monokuma thought it would encourage killing, instead it encouraged something else. Yeah. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be, but I wanted to double check, because if you could, I completely lost my train of thought, give me a moment. If, it was in presence, I wanted to, like, check it out and see what the description was. Congratulations! Somebody put you in there and then decided not to kill you and protect you from being killed. That's actually kind of surprising. Makoto. I'm starting to think you have dumb bitch syndrome. I'm going to try interacting with this. Do I have to sleep? Is that the problem? Other than the fact that it looks like it's made out of cardboard. Am I missing something? I feel like that light flash that has happened when I tried the bathroom means something. I just don't know what. Have I already managed to get myself stuck in the first like section? Can I aggressively shout at the security cameras? Shouting at it's not messing with it though. There doesn't seem to be anything up. Or especially far down. There are drawers? These? Oh, shit. Oh, I was gonna make us take the toolkit. It took him that long to figure out that it was a dorm room. I'm worried about him. If it's your assigned dorm room, why is the door locked? Do you have something to tell us, Makoto? Yeah, somebody must have. Let's try this again. Leave the area.
Oh, Sayaka?
Why was she just, Ow! I really gotta get a comfier chair.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, voice line.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
TBH, if I was in a situation like this, I would just grab food and basically barricade myself in my room. I would do the same. Like, you can't fuck up by just, like, hiding in your room, locked. I'm rizzing up everyone there. I would only do that if I could, like, do it in a way that would not end up with me dying. Oh, she is so adorable. I mean, we knocked you to the floor. I think it's reasonable that we would be checking on you. Sometimes you gotta take this chance to find love. You're right. Yeah, I think you lost some cool points for that. Is there just like a drawing of him taped to the door to signify that it's his room?
Makoto.
I like the way she says his name.
That's good.
Yeah, what are you doing here? What time is it? Because it looks like the lights are supposed to be out. What's up with the flashes? Makoto's probably at negative points now. TBH for a variety of reasons. Yeah. She came for the Rizzler Makoto. Honestly, I feel like she's gonna be the one rizzing him up, not the other way around.
Listen.
There's a dining hall. We don't have to just like scavenge for food wherever they put it.
You see.
As expected. No, that's how you get murdered. They'll start out like so good and seem like they've got such a good idea, and then somebody was just like, "Yeah, let's split up." And of course, it was Mr. Krabs, and now everybody's scattered. everybody's going to be giving an update except for him, which was I slept really well.
That's good.
Yeah, if they're going to split up, it needs to be like no less than 3 in a group. Yeah, like if you could just murder in front of everybody, it would be set. Like it wouldn't matter if you're splitting up or not. But since you need to hide it, staying together is the best idea. Also, I like how we are directly across the hall from the guy that knocked our lights out. Oh, we're. I almost said roomies, but that's not right. We're next door buddies. I wanted to try to ring the doorbell, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Toko, you are objectively terrifying. That is such an adorable little thing. As soon as Monokuma said kill to get out, my first thought was just pull out a gun and shoot Hifumi or Toko. Yeah, I'm surprised that nobody jumped on that like immediately after Monokuma said it. Wait, what does it actually say if you click the leaves? Even Monokuma would be shocked if that happened. Makoto really is the ultimate Captain Obvious. Like, of course there's going to be a nameplate. And of course all the doors are going to look the same. So why did they get the first doors? Like, how was this, living arrangement sorted out? Oh, what the fuck is so bright in here? What is this door? Oh, it is a triangle. And another triangle. Is it going to actually let me in here this time? I am trying to remember how to pull up the maps. I would be concerned if all the doors were personalized. Yeah, yeah, so would I, but apparently not Makoto. Makoto just expected that shit. I'm assuming that's the dining hall, but I'm not done wandering around yet. Danger, keep out. It's rattling. I want to open it. Oh, it's rattling because we're trying to open Makoto, dude, I don't think you're gonna get in there. Well, that's concerning. Well, I mean, it's not like there's a door or anything. You can just crawl through the holes. How do you just know that's where the classrooms and stuff are, dude? Oh, wait, we have a map. Never mind. I forget about that. like that sign. That's a cool sign. It popped up a box, like, twice. And I just want to see what it says when, oh, it was this. Okay. Wow, how could the staff at Hope's Peak do so little research about the students that they don't even personalize the doors for us? Were you expecting a pigsty? No, I feel like that is also important. Maybe you should try getting food. When was the last time you fuckers ate? Like, what time is it now in game?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Wait, is she actually psychic? At least twice she's gotten me with that. Reactions. Interesting. Well, I assume I'd be talking to Sayaka. Well, she's so psychic she can hear us across the fourth wall. Hold on. Left, right. Okay. Oh, so this is the multi-choice discussion part. Talking to someone about things like this color. Well, you kind of figured that. Right now it's not showing jack shit. What do you mean it's showing school crest? I do. He's a funky little dude. I like him. I'm probably going to hate him by the end of this series of games. I feel like I'm going crazy. Because every once in a while I'll think I see a box and then I try to scroll back over that spot and it just, like, doesn't pop up again. No, Monokuma is great. I hope so, because, like, I think he's funky. Okay, so have the others eaten? Did they, like, eat lunch in the dining hall? Or have they just all been off exploring and most likely not getting murdered? Monokuma is great for us, horrible for the people trapped with him. Yeah, that's a great description there. I'm gonna put this rubber band here. Oh, I just lost my rubber band. I'm impressed. Mondo really did a number on us. Also, nighttime's not supposed to start until like 10 o'clock, so it really shouldn't switch to nighttime, should it? Or is that like the name of the chapter segment? Monokuma would be better if you could just drop kick him from time to time. Yeah, I imagine that if he would let them do that, they would have so much more fun. Are those windows over there, or is it like a mural? Because it looks like a little courtyard. Yeah, he was knocked out for like Oh, words. The meeting started at 8 in the morning. So, and the meeting seemed fairly short and chaotic. So he probably would have been knocked out at like 8:30, 9 at the latest. Yeah. They must not have access to the nurse's office that we went by that was a very suspicious looking nurse's office. I find Mondo to be a very interesting character. He should probably work on his reactions to other people better, though. I am listening, I think. You know what? Sure, we'll go with this. She's probably going to ask you if you remember her. Yes? I don't know, did we? I really like that particular angle. Like, that's a really nice, like, pose. Oh, it doesn't? Aw. Wait, is, like, Ultimate's a common thing in this world that's, like, not even exclusive to the, Hope Peak Academy? I don't know, dude. You sounded like you just straight up forgot for a few years there. Yeah. I'd be surprised that she remembered you too, since you describe yourself as like white bread. You know what? Maybe that is her secret. Maybe she's just been stalking the shit out of him. Yeah, maybe he has his own classification for what is considered an ultimate, and that's just everyone. Everyone that's not average. I don't know. I do not know if he's okay. I like this music. Yeah. Makoto, my dude, I think we need to have a nice, long talk about your, self-esteem. Is she about to tell him she thinks that he's, like, the least normal guy on the planet? Is he trying his best to convince himself that he's normal and boring and he is just like absolutely not? Aw, that's precious.
That's good.
She's gonna be a ruthless killer, isn't she? Aww.
Okay.
Well, okay then. It's always the innocent looking ones. Also, the art style of this game makes just about everyone look a little bit unhinged because of the way that the pupils are designed. Yeah, let's get out of here together. I'm still trying to solve the question of what happens to that one student that doesn't kill anybody, because if everybody's killing someone else, then that still leaves one person because it's an odd group. It's like an odd numbered group. The next person just become like the senpai to the next like chunk of class students. I don't know what word I'm trying to go for there. Wait, what? Really? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh wow, okay. So I need anybody who wasn't here for the last stream to know I'm going into this totally blind. I knew the name of exactly one character, and I wasn't even sure that she was part of this game until I started it. So everything about this is new to me. He has a crush on her and doesn't even know it, doesn't he?
Hey,
Yeah, true. I do have to say, that is some dedication there.
Hey! How unfortunate.
Something tells me he will make a very good cock block the entirety of the game. I feel like he's going to have some great timing. How does getting here first mean that justice prevailed? Oh, I find Toko to be a very interesting but terrifying character. Like I'm looking forward to her because I feel like she will get absolutely unhinged. Woo! The whole gang's back together.
It looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
So Toko just hovering in the background is what I expected. And Mr. Krabs over there, just chilling back there like he's better than everyone else was also expected. Everybody else, like, actually sitting around the table was not what I expected. I just fully expected them to scatter around.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
Oh, hiccup. Makoto's still taller than me, but Makoto is like itty bitty. Not as itty bitty as Chihiro, but itty bitty.
Aw.
We already lost one. Did you? Taka, you seem like the type to do roll call before you start a meeting. How did you miss this? If we've been in here at a meeting, then of course we haven't seen her.
Huh?
You say nobody's seen her, but there's... You know what? There was probably someone who's seen her somewhere along the way.
Yes, indeed.
There is no way that we're starting this with her. You know, there has to be one of those somewhere around this place. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
Come on.
I'm on Junko's side.
You hear me?
I would love for him to write down every single one of his morals so that I can have a list of what the fuck goes on in his head. Because I feel like punctuality is somehow one of his morals. But what if I want you to keep talking? Yeah, you'll probably just follow me around or something. Sure. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for the best assistant. I'm just asking for you to try. Sure, we'll start, what? Well, let me talk to anybody else yet, or do I have to, I thought it was just gonna launch her with how high she hopped up. Well, yeah, of course we were in the dark about it. We were out cold.
You see,
Uh-huh. We're gonna start with Mr. Krabs. What do you mean some clue about who's responsible? The talking bear is enough of a clue. Well, Taka, did you find out more than he did? I don't trust that you would, in fact, say everything you found if you found something interesting. Okay.
You see,
Okay, so what did Taka find?
Listen to me.
Are you okay? This was your discovery. At least we know that they're not expecting us to start killing each other off immediately. They gave us enough rooms for if everybody does not kill anybody for a couple of days.
yeah.
Are we sure Mondo didn't punch him too? I'm starting to question that. Makoto! How are you still questioning this? The nameplate on your door!
And plus,
Oh, they're soundproof? Interesting. So how did you discover this, my dude? Chihiro. Yeah, he might have a bit of a concussion. Which, like, good on Mondo for being able to punch that hard. But I feel like we should get to the nurse's office. I feel like they should have taken him to the nurse's office instead of just, like, dragging him to his room. Why does she look so proud of herself? Also, why are there, like, so there's the bath, and then there's the, like, communal bathrooms, and then they have private bathrooms, too. There's a lot of bathrooms and stuff going on. She does look like a cinnamon roll. I love her design. I think it is so pretty. I would like to beg to differ, unless Makoto was actually in one of the girls' bathrooms, like girls' bedrooms, or once again, maybe he was just bad at opening doors. Ooh, that would be pretty.
Hey, come on.
Well, I mean, even if you were only there for like a day and a half, you'd still need a dormitory room, or you'd, you know, be punished for sleeping in classrooms.
Quiet down and listen.
This girl has murder in her heart. I can see it.
Got it.
Can I talk to the others now? love how I love his pose for just standing there. Do I need to talk to Sayaka again, or is it going to let me leave? Okay.
You see,
Oh, okay. Imagine that you couldn't get the giant metal plates with the giant screws and stuff in them to move.
what should I do?
Oh, do not cry, you precious bean.
This is bad.
Yeah, I imagine this would suck.
Bad, 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 bad.
Hey, come on.
Alright, so we've made it through part of it. Am I going to have to do this like over and over and over and over until I get through an entire list?
You see,
This is going to take forever, isn't it?
sorry.
Yo.
Yeah, I can definitely see why it didn't come back in future games.
What? What? Shit.
The metal door was as hard as metal. What a strange thing.
Yes, indeed.
I've only played a little bit of Overwatch. Uh, is is that the hamster one?
This sucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I did play Overwatch, I never did anything with him, so I only like vaguely knew the name and could put it with a mental image. She looks so sad.
So then.
Oh, he does. He does have a hamster mouth. Huh. I hadn't thought about that. I like Sakura's design. She does look like she could kill everyone in the room with one hand. You are correct. If Mondo can knock us out with one punch, she will kill us with one punch. Oh yeah, I did notice that there were stairs that were like... Were they blocked off? Or was I just like wandering around too fast? But she mentioned hydration, and it, and it made me realize that I hadn't drank any water for a hot minute.
However,
Oh, sorry. I could feel that hiccup coming, and I was trying to stop it. I'm assuming we get to more floors later on in the game.
You see,
Okay. So Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi.
let's see.
I can't imagine that you would have acted as one. They just sat around the gym and did nothing.
Most unfortunate.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You know what? That's actually a fair question. They have the opportunity to get the lay of the land for themselves without having to rely on others' information, which may not be fully accurate considering the circumstances, and needing to have the upper hand on everybody else. And instead, they just stayed in the gym. I don't know how to respond to you, Toko.
What the?
I think I'm with Junko on this. Toko, I think you're an interesting character. But I will slap you over Junko. Honey, don't cry. Please don't cry.
Are you for real?
hey, come on.
Celeste's wife material. I cannot wait to find out more about her. Yeah, Toko's a different breed. Is is that what that is? Because I don't feel like that's what that is.
Hey, that's good.
Does Sayaka have sisters? Because if so, I don't think they're very kind to her. Or if she's the eldest, I don't think she's very kind to them. Which, I find that one a lot harder to believe. Is she implying that he can just eat like a hamster? I can't unsee the hamster thing now, by the way. How do you know this? How do you know this, Sayaka? Oh, did Monokuma say that? don't know if she is the ultimate idol. She could be hiding a lot behind that smile. True. Very true. I'm comfy again, kind of. This chair is not very comfy. I may have to steal a cushion from one of the chairs in the dining area. So there's something about her that I don't know if it's because I just watched Oshinoko a couple of weeks ago, but she looks like what I imagine a blue toned eye would have looked like, but not quite like she doesn't look like Akane, who when she was imitating I did look like a blue toned eye, but more like I. I don't know if any of that made any kind of sense. Well, not quite. Yeah, because like there was something visually different about Akane from I, but I can't explain it.
Okay.
I do like Akane. Mim is so adorable. I love her. I'm soft on Ruby though. Like she's just got the kind of optimism that like fits against Aqua's whatever you would like to call that, because I wouldn't quite call it pessimism, but I just like the way the two of them interact. Maybe it is the like more realism than pessimism. I like the Monokuma has just like popped out of nowhere, been like, yeah, we refill the fridges and shit, and then just left again. Yeah, dark realism.
That's...
I would be very afraid, but I also feel like I would try to find Monokuma, like just wander around until he pops out.
But...
I I don't think the mechanical bear is going to try to eat anybody. I might be wrong, but um oh yeah, you are the ultimate fanfic writer, aren't you? I bet you would take eat a different way. Immediately, just go to horny jail.
Hey, you bastard! Actually,
I don't I don't know. I think that all depends on your attitude towards drinking, if there's a good kind of drunk dude. I feel like Junko is taking this way more seriously than most of the others are. I don't drink much anymore, but back when I did, I just basically, like, curled up in a ball of red and fell asleep. I, like, didn't do much of anything other than pass out on the floor.
Shit.
Hmm?
Oh, hello. Where the fuck were you? I see Taka shouted the exact same thing that I said. Oh, is that a map? Sweet.
Well,
No, it kind of does matter where you found it. I really like his eyebrows as that sprite. They are certainly something.
but more important, it would seem
You could stab somebody with them. But, like, the building the building we're in right now, it's laid out precisely the same way as Hope Peak Academy. I feel like we should just, I feel like everybody in this game is going to get the title of Captain Obvious at some point. Because, like, there's been no indication that we're anywhere but Hope's Peak Academy. Makoto. I think this is Hope's Peak or some really dedicated kidnappers. Yeah, like, it. I feel like there's a point where you just have to go, you know what? Maybe the school is really weird and we're, like, actually here.
it's true.
What do you mean in terms of construction?
However,
Well, you did get taken to some other place, just some other place inside the building. Yeah, the metal plate, which seem to be the only renovations we've really seen so far. Unless they know about some traps or something.
but
Well, we're only on the first floor. How do we know they're not locked on floors higher above?
Yo.
Being locked in here and only being able to get out if you murder somebody, that seems like valid things to be worried about. Beg pardon? That isn't. That's an interesting thing to decide to say.
You know?
Uh,
what's your problem?
you didn't even look around. I don't know. We found out that that the food gets replenished daily. Um, Kyoko found a map of the place. Taka found out there's a room for everybody. I forgot what our rich boy found. We found out that the giant metal door at the front is made out of metal. We found out some stuff. Oh, he found nothing. That's why I don't remember it.
Oh. Are you okay with this?
Something about that particular pose and that expression feels very dangerous from her. No, I feel like we should be thinking about that. Yeah, the location is not exactly a secret. It's just that it's one of those places that you can't get into easily.
Stop it!
I don't think you're gonna get everybody to calm down. The last time somebody said something about calming down, they got their shit knocked out and were unconscious for like 10 hours.
Seems like...
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're going to be adapting to murder very soon. Mondo wouldn't hurt an innocent lady. Well, I mean, I would hope not. Oh, honey, don't cry. I mean, there's plenty in this game for you to cry about.
Do you understand?
Okay, so I figured out what's so terrifying about this particular pose and expression. It looks like she is towering over you like you're a small child and like working on getting to your level by bending down over you. Chihiro is so precious.
Actually,
Oh yeah, I forgot you were the gambler. I thought she'd already murdered people. She kind of does. But in like the terrifying kind of way.
What?
Yes. Okay, what areas are off limits? Like Shakira said, try everything. Very true.
let's see.
I don't know if we should start adding our own rules yet. Maybe we should see how the first night goes without any extra intervention. Oh. Um. Did my stream just disconnect for a couple of seconds there? Okay. Okay, it said it was trying to reconnect to the chat on Streamlabs, so I didn't know. I know sometimes it'll it'll drop out for a little bit. I blame my internet. Alright. What is this rule that you could possibly be adding? Because the only one that I can think of that would be reasonable to add would be, you know, we all sleep in our own rooms. Yeah, it does kind of go wonky every once in a while. So it might just have been that. But there have been times when I've been done with my stream and have gone to watch other streams and the internet just drops out completely. And it makes me so bad. So I think that's basically the gist of what I said. I foresee this not standing very well. I mean, if you start putting rules on it, then they're definitely going to want to, like, leave their rooms and go have some fun.
Huh? Are you okay with this?
I see.
Indeed.
Oh. I'm going to try to get comfortable again without whacking my ankle. I have a huge bruise on my ankle. Ow. From where I whacked it trying to get comfortable last stream.
What can we do?
Yeah, Celeste definitely has brains on her side, as well as some luck. I mean, depending on how you think of gamblers, they're either extremely lucky or they're very good at conning people. And she is really pretty.
Listen to me!
um, Taka, could you at least discuss it with the dudes before you just, like, agree?
What?
This is fine.
She just completely ignores any arguments against that.
Huh? Let's see. I hope you are well.
Oh, she just pieced the fuck out. Wait, if there's a... Is the bathrooms that are included in the rooms, like, ones with toilets and, like, shower, bathtub kind of thing? Or is it just a toilet? Or just a bathtub shower kind of situation? I bet she does move with pure elegance. Oh, sweet. Okay, then why is she worried about getting that stuff done before nighttime? Because once she's in her room, she's, you know, still got access to that.
Um,
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
hmm.
If it helps, I did not notice any proper English problems there. But I've also been known to read things completely wrong, but in the correct way of what was meant, so... That's why I can't, proofread anything that I write, because I will completely miss things.
You understand?
Does this motherfucker want us to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning to reconvene for a new meeting? Where we're going to have nothing to talk about except for how do we get out of here, or should we just start killing?
Huh?
It's magic.
What can we do?
This sucks.
We're gonna figure that out tomorrow, obviously.
So in the end...
I understand that it's supposed to be like some kind of cutesy clip on her fringe there. But, well, on her hair. I can't tell if it's actually supposed to be a fringe. But it looks like a paperclip. It looks like she just shoved a paperclip in her hair.
Aww.
Shuko, come back! I mean, I guess I am. I would love to know. I want Sakura's, like, workout routine that led her to that place. Could you imagine me, little old me, tiny little alchemist, getting jacked? Maybe one day in the future I'll get like, a super jacked looking model. Maybe she did. Yes, this is where you will be staying for the foreseeable future. Now go take a nap in your, strangely placed bed. Is it going to just open up super easily and make us think that we were crazy? Jesus fuck. Hi, Monokuma. Thanks for trying to give me a heart attack. Well, most of the time when you think you're in the privacy of your own room, you don't, get surprised with a homicidal teddy bear. The door's jammed. Oh, yeah, I do tend to jump scare very easily. Maybe by the time Halloween rolls around, I'll have one of those things that can monitor heart rate. So we're just gonna have to live with the door to the bathroom wide open.
Hey,
Yeah, we read that. Does not make it seem less locked. Wait. What are you expecting the girls to do in the bathroom of their own room that would need a lock from the rest of their room? What? I am so confused. What do you think that do you think the girls are just gonna like drag one of the dudes in their room and be like, hold on a minute, I need to go to the bathroom and we can have some fun?
Listen up!
You went out of your way to, instead of fix the jam door, just tell me how to open my own door. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever works, Monokuma.
Yes, indeed.
Do I have to? Wow, okay. That's an interesting door. Then why not get it fixed? My house, is, I think Master said that it was originally built in like the 70s. So it's also settled quite a bit. During the winter, the doors do get a little stuck, but they don't get so stuck. I haven't encountered one that's gotten so stuck that it just will not open. Most of the rest of our doors got replaced fairly recently, so they don't stick as bad. But like, I feel like in a school like this, there should be some kind of solution to the problem. I don't think I like this implication. I don't like the implication that we are the unlucky student.
Bye-bye.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, must be time for Betty Bye.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Melted into the floor. That had to have been what went on. There's a trapdoor somewhere in this room, isn't there?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Just the dining hall?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
The placement of the bed is really strange to me. Because there's just enough space that you can kind of pull out the chair, but there's also like space against the wall next to the desks and stuff. So why leave it just like kind of partially in the middle of the room? Maybe Makoto was right about the trash can trapdoor. Maybe. Maybe it possibly is. There's like 2 feet of space between my desk and my bed. So actually, kind of, yeah, I do. Yeah, if they were already there before nighttime hit and just like stayed in there, they would be locked in, wouldn't they? Yeah, there's. I, I bet there is no easy way to. Ow. Everything's good. I just almost ripped my headset off while I was trying to get comfy again. I almost ripped my headset off, and I think it partially unplugged it. What was that? I'm not what you would call the most coordinated, and I have even less skill in cable management than I do coordination. So me ripping my headset off in the process of trying to get comfortable will probably not be a one-time thing. Yeah. Oh, how did I even manage this? Um, I have managed to wrap my headset through the charger cord for my tablet that's charging under my desk. So every time I move my headset cord, I also shuffle the wire for that, the cord for that. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be very hard to tell that I'm not very coordinated. Um, I do still have to be supervised in the alchemy lab because I frequently trip and break things. Well, I used to. I've gotten better about it. I haven't broken anything in like 3 days. I also fell down and broke an arm one time. This is horrifying. Oh, hiccup.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
That sounds like you're going to murder us yourselves.
Good morning, everyone.
You
It is
can't be
now
up
7
here.
a.m. and nighttime is
I'm
officially
not
over.
ready to sleep right
Time
now.
to rise and
So I can't just show
shine.
you in that. So she woke up. Like, absolutely random. Yeah.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her from causing chaos right now. She's sitting on the futon behind me and purring just as hard as she can. She was laying on like the corner of my laptop and was sending messages to my friends. Like before the stream started. So I had to move her off of there before I could start the stream. I'm so ready for like the actual sling to get here so that I can put her in it. Because this whole makeshift one, currently made out of a bed sheet, is kind of unwieldy and clunky. Do you want the duck? I can throw the duck for you. Alright, let's go find Sayaka. Why are you standing there, buddy? Feel like we should discuss this before I go off on an adventure. Good morning. You have too much energy. Go back to bed. You and I are two very different types of people, Taka.
You understand?
No. He was. I suspect the answer is yes. He's always like that. Oh, she answered. Wait a second, he was, wasn't he? Why is he outside of her room?
Hi, Makoto.
Perfect timing. Have you been waiting for us?
Listen.
Define favor. Is this a... Is this a date? Just like to find a murder weapon? Okay, do you want up here? Okay, you're good. Neither me nor Sushi are coordinated. She makes an attempt. You know, they're busy questioning, oh, who put us here? Who's behind this? Dude, if I was tossed into a murder school with a bunch of other people and a robotic teddy bear was just like, here's the rules, I'd just be like, okay, so the robotic teddy bear is the one at fault for this. I wouldn't keep asking questions. Yeah, she does. She likes sitting up on my dresser now that the computer monitors aren't haphazardly placed there. And I'm surprised that I haven't woken up to her falling off of it. There are like blankets and stuff stacked underneath it, so if she has, maybe she just fell on the blankets. Do you mean the display case with the sword that I questioned?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Is she... Okay, I'm going to ask this every time she says this. Is she actually psychic? Why on earth would I do that? Actually, no. That's the lazy way of movement. That's how I'm probably going to do everything. Apparently, I'm quite gullible. Because, yeah, she has gotten me every single time she's mentioned it. And every single time I get a little more tempted to, like, look her up online and see if she actually is. But I don't want to accidentally spoil things for myself. So I don't. Oh, I can only teleport to certain places. That makes sense. Also, things that make sense. As much as I don't like them. If I had the ability to teleport, I'd never, like, walk anywhere again. Yeah, and I've yeah, I would probably be the first victim. Just just because somebody would be like, "Oh, hey, follow me." And then I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. You're not going to kill me, right, are you?" No, of course not. And then we get to, like, a set of stairs and they try to push me and I just trip and fall. Like, it wouldn't even be a glorious death. It would be a complete accident. Yeah, when I decided I was going to play this game, I decided I wasn't going to look up anything about it. Like, the reason why I know, Junko's name is because, of the, like, cafes and stuff that have done, drinks themed after characters, because I've seen a couple of videos on how to recreate those. But like, I could not put names or characters with any of the ones that I've seen made. Well, I mean, it would take it down to an even number, so you wouldn't have to worry. Monokuma would no longer have to worry about, what are we going to do with that extra student that didn't kill anybody, but also didn't get killed. Yeah, I've heard Junko is very popular. Try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Impressive. Good luck. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Why are you next to her door? I get that it's, like, right across from your door, but, like, you could be standing by your door instead. Can I talk to you again and get... God.
You understand?
Okay. So it didn't give me anything there. Are you gonna... Can I just, like, pick you up, throw you over my shoulder, and continue on? So what? This wasn't originally for PC, was it? I wonder if that was added in because, like, with the PC release. Oh. I'm trying to see what system it was originally released for. Because if it wasn't originally released for PC, yeah, it says PSP. So if it, I almost wonder if that was an added thing. Maybe they always expected somebody to try to clip through walls. It was either added because they dealt with a lot of people clipping through walls, or it's always been in. That's still the remaster. Huh. I would love to like get my hands on an original copy and see if it's also in the original. So that's a lot of effort. Whose door is he? Is he standing next to his own door? He's standing between his door and his door. Okay. I'm going to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Is your jacket also tucked into your pants?
Most suspicious.
Can I request that you don't write fan fiction about me while I'm walking around and still alive? Like, wait until I'm dead.
Hmm.
I feel as if.
Hey,
I do indeed. If you don't immediately understand, then I don't think I should tell you. Anyways, good luck. I do like your tie. Your jacket is also tucked into your pants.
hey,
Are we? Was that what we were doing? Because I've already gotten sidetracked and forgotten. Oh, whoops. I want to know what that door is. Where's the map button? There's the map button. Where are we? That's a really big trash room. Interesting. Hi.
I hope you are well. Okay.
Oh, is that what the map in the menu does? I wanna see if I can like wander my way to the gym first, and then I'll probably start teleporting everywhere that I can.
Is that okay?
You're terrifying. I think I love you. Yeah, I guess that would build up trash. I can hear you purring, Sushi, but where are you?
Hey,
I'm going to assume that Sushi is somewhere either on one of my shelves or underneath my feet. Um, sweet. Oh, it didn't even ask us if we wanted to leave that time. Is that Toko? You know what? Maybe I should just teleport for the safety of everybody involved. Oh, that didn't take me very far. Well, let me in here this time. Oh, I like this place. Is there a gacha part of this game? Oh my god, yes. I probably should have chosen to learn more about it. Oh, that's what these are for. Oh. Ooh, I got a cup noodle. How do I get out of this? How do I get? Hold on. R. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if I got stuck on a gotcha screen forever. I've seen my habits. Hello, Junko. In the world of Danganronpa. Oh, I turned on auto at some point. I have forgotten how to open up the. There we go. Ah, I can sleep. I don't know, honestly, Junko. Why are you blushy? You can't just like say, "Oh no, I'm just his assistant," and then get all blushy like that. Yeah, it does seem like a cluttered antique store. Why are there two gravy boats on the shelf? Like, how often does this school need gravy boats? Oh, I found a coin! Gotcha time! Yes. Oh, I got skizzers. I don't think I have a single gravy boat. If we do, it's probably in the lab and probably holding some weird concoction master decided to whip up that definitely should not be drunk. Or poured over anything for that matter. God, I almost didn't even realize that there was a monitor in here. I thought it was just like an old school like computer monitor. Speaking of Ruby, I've never seen much of it, but I do have a figure from it that I got out of a mystery box when I went to a convention. Oh, there's another one. How many gravy boats does this place need? I like those fans though. Why are they open though? That's kind of weird to me. Oh, it just took me back down here. Hold on. I'll go grab it. I had to go grab it because I couldn't remember who exactly it was. And it's still in the box because I can't make myself take things out of boxes and like display them unless I've seen or read or like played what it's from. But it's like a chibi Ren, I think is his name. One day I'll get around to watching Ruby and actually be able to take him out of the box. It says he's a Maximilian exclusive. I've heard that it's like very good at the beginning and then starts to like trail off in later seasons or volumes, I think they call it. Ooh, what is this? You dumb bitch! I've been talking about the school store. School store. Oh, the original creator of Ruby voiced him. Oh, really? And then after he died, his brother voiced him? Interesting. I've had people tell me that I will really like him. Shoot. They're like, Makoto, how have you been wandering around the school store and just realized after I click on the vending machine that this is in fact the school store? Or was I supposed to click on that first and then start wandering around? Why is the security camera not pointed at us? It really is. They should really take him to the nurse. I want the suit of armor. Hi, Toko. Um, is she together with them or is she lurking next to them?
What's your problem?
Volumes 4 to 6 were a bit of a low point, but I think it's getting better now, personally at least. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like every show has a low point. It's just whether or not they can pull themselves back out of it that makes or breaks it.
Just a second.
She's trying to be nice. And Toko's just like, these people have muscles where their brains should be. It's not my choice to be here. It is getting better, but I wish they were more okay with having morally gray areas rather than this person is right, this person is wrong. I do really like when shows have morally gray areas. So that I don't think that'll detract from my interest in it if I like it, but I do prefer shows that have those kinds of areas. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. Toko, you're an author. I need you to define meat dimensions. Yeah, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll viciously murder whatever crosses her path.
Wait.
Well,
Yeah. I'm starting to think it would be weird if anybody got along with Toko. Oh, that's where you guys were.
hey, Makoto. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping she has some character development because I do think she has the potential to be like a great character. But I think she needs to go through some character development to get there. That's why I find her so interesting because I feel like she can be amazing or absolutely terrifying.
However,
Sakura, you are precious. Also, I need to know how you got your scars. And the veins on your thighs terrify me. Let's see. I don't think that's the right way. Ah, yes, the nurse's office that does not look like a nurse's office. Yeah, she does seem like she's got a lot going on, and she does have potential to be, like, both sides of that coin. Let me in here yet. Woman, let me pee. Yeah, the heart is a body, a body part, technically. Do you need to pee? Is that your problem? No, this is the door to upwards triangle. It's the sword that bothered me. Makoto Ultimate Platter. I just like... I am intrigued by this sword.
Hey,
Why am I suddenly afraid that she's going to take the sword? A black! You didn't even bother reading what kind of championship it was? Might be the, like, International Murdering School Championships. Ooh, I got a coin! Why wouldn't there be a gold statue of the Buddha on display? Have you looked around the rest of the school? I don't think anything looks like something you'd put in a regular school. I got a queen! I wonder what kind of sword it's supposed to be a replica of. A new definition of the golden touch. Or maybe caught gold-handed instead of caught red-handed.
hey,
That's the thing she's concerned about at the moment. He would be. Oh, hold on. There. Thinking could be proud from like a visible point. There's wires everywhere. There. We'll just like nestle you there. Move your little thumbs up a little higher. I have a Tengen Android that like lives next to my one of my monitors, but it's just far enough out of the way that Sushi can't knock it off and like destroy it. Oh, we're offering to protect her. I'm still not convinced that she's not going to be like a vicious killer. What? That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart and it puts me at ease. What? Yeah, have you seen the like regular like physical training that idols have to go through to make sure they have the strength and stamina to be able to dance on stage like they do and sing? Like, she's probably stronger than him and can fight for longer too. Yeah, this totally feels like a date. He's 5'3" and he gets knocked out for like almost half a day with a single punch, which, to be fair, came from somebody much, like, very obviously stronger than him. But still, I think the one that should be fighting is her. Yeah. Even then, I might would question it a little bit. So, what are we going to talk about since we're just chilling out here for a little bit?
sorry.
I'm an oblivious motherfucker, but this so feels like it's supposed to be written as a date. I like the music. I think it's very hard for me to find music that I don't like. So, like, I'm assuming that she announced that she was going on hiatus when she... No, wait. There would have been no reason for her to announce that she was going on hiatus if she thought she was just going to a regular school, right? So, in the eyes of the world, if this goes on for more than like a week, she's just like disappeared off the face of the planet with no warning.
Listen.
Do I have a dream? That is a fantastic question. Oh, nice. Deflecting. So, she's always wanted to be an idol. Aww. Honey. I'm starting to think that's what he's going to say, because, like, it sounded like he was deflecting to try to come up with something. Oh, hi, Sushi. That's where you were. Aww. That's precious. She is adorable. Aww. I turned over one time when I was almost asleep and accidentally woke Sushi up, and she glared at me so hard that I thought she was just going to jump off the bed and go sleep somewhere else. That's a statement. Did you have to murder your way into being an idol, Sakya? I'm kind of... Ma'am, I am now afraid of you. So what's up with the, like, flash?
You see.
Is this like... Is this, like, supposed to be things that I'm remembering later on? She has definitely murdered somebody or seriously injured them. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like. It's feeling like it's supposed to be little light bulb moments that I'm going to remember later on.
Oh no. But
Did she forcibly replace one of the other members that were originally in the group or something? Or otherwise take them out of the group?
But that's why.
Are you okay? I think I'd be terrified of losing it too. It sounds like she has gone through some shit to get there.
You see.
Yeah, I don't think someone who makes their face is okay either. Um, but now you're here and you're. Oh, that one took me by surprise. Hello! So, she wanted to get into Hope's Peak so that she could be guaranteed success. But now that she's here and it's like this, she is questioning it, isn't she? Oh, I think I just took apart the thing. Oh, whoops. Just put that back together real quick. Oh, thank you. So that means she definitely did not go on hiatus to be able to attend school. Oh, she is not okay. Um, don't worry. I do not think people will be forgetting about you. It's been 1.5 days since you left. And oh, happy birthday.
Why?
Yeah, she does sound desperate not to be forgotten. It's kind of scary. Aw. So she has calmed down on the whole trying to get in between me and my laptop and destroy things while I'm streaming ever since I got a desk, and I think it's because she can curl up literally right under me.
Sorry.
No, I think you very much needed to vent.
Sorry.
You like needed to get that out before it ate you alive.
Okay.
I don't know if it caught on the mic, but my jaw popped really hard when I yawned that time. Yeah, like, she slapped that thing back on so hard. Oh, she likes spicy foods. Oh, God. Is it just is it just when I'm dealing with her, or am I going to be gullible like this for everyone? So I'm guessing nothing of interest happened. Actually, why is the fake sword covered in gold that rubs off on your hands that easily? Like, shouldn't even a decoration be coated in some kind of, like, clear coat to keep it from doing that? Because, like, if it sheds that easily, then when you try to dust it and stuff, you're going to be dusting off the gold, too. Yes, I need to know more about free time. Ooh, we can deepen friendships. True. I guess that would be a good way to make sure nobody messes with the stuff in the trophy case. I wonder if that statue of the Buddha would also have come away gold like that, and the plaque. Like, does it mean we'll witness intimate events like, they're talking to us from the heart, or are we going to, like, just walk by and notice that they're doing some shit? Okay. Um, thank you, but no thanks. By the way, I think I've thrown some people off when I mentioned that I stream, and then I mentioned that, like, I'm not trying to go for, like, lots of viewers or, like, a bunch of promotion or anything. I just want to, like, vibe with the people that find me and have a good time with them. That I'm not trying to go for, like, giant numbers. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know how to deal with that. I'll figure that out later. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. I'm going to start with Chihiro, and hmm, I wanna start off with, like, two, but I don't know. Maybe Chihiro and Junko, because I really like Junko, or Taka. Dude, okay, so I'm playing Persona 4 Golden, like, in my personal time, and I maxed out Yosuke's social link, And I have been talking nonstop ever since about the fact that it really feels like it was written as originally supposed to be a romantic one and was changed last minute to not be. Like, I will not shut up about it to anybody. Like, people that I know do not understand what's going on with that game have been hearing about it. Oh, that would make sense. But all of the current romantic options are female characters, aren't they? Which when was Persona 4 put out? Why do I have so many notifications? I'm trying to get to the it was going to be the only male option. Let's see. It was originally put out in 2008. Like, how can I say this? It feels like if they had kept him in as a male option, that would have been one of those things that people throw a fit over. Oh, I've been. I haven't done much with Rise. Ah, I gotta get comfy again. Um, I do like her as a character. I think she's an interesting one. Yeah, I think if they added a DLC that like included the original like intention of leaving him in as a male romantic interest, it would probably do pretty well now. But back then in the US, people would have been throwing fits about it. Is the game shipping us with Sayaka? I don't know who's to sleep. Yeah, sure, we'll go, I kind of want to see if anybody's just, like, standing around before I continue on. I was too lazy to walk straight and then turn.
Listen.
Oh, she is precious. Yes, we are going to spend time with Sayaka. I will worry about spending time with Chihiro later. Considering there's a character questioning their sexuality and another having gender discovery, I don't think. Yeah, I really don't think it would have been that far fetched, but it is what it is.
Sorry.
Um, I know I got a cup ramen. I already forgot the other thing I got. I have the school crest. I don't think she would be very interested in school crest, to be perfectly honest. Um, Oh, it was the shears. I feel like Toko would like the shears. Oh, Sonic Cup of Noodle. No, you're supposed to eat it. This is a terrifying thing.
But that's why.
Yeah, this sounds like it's supposed to be a confession. But it feels like it is way too early on for a confession, unless she is the stalker type. Makoto's really got a thing for the mysterious ones, huh? Obviously, we did look at her. If we remember her. Where is the song? Okay, there we go. Well. Are we just gonna find out some stuff about Sayaka?
Hey,
Oh, that's precious. I think. Yeah, this is all sounding very much like a confession. And like a steadily growing creepier one. Yeah, why him? No offense, but he's boring. No. Wait, I feel like this is a reference to an actual like I've forgotten the word for the thing. I'm trying to figure out which one I should select. Because I feel like it would be crane. Just because that's like kind of an elegant bird, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I don't know if that would be a correct answer. Maybe it was a heron. I'm gonna try heron.
oh no!
Maybe it was a crane. I don't know how big herons are, to be fair. Okay, sparrows I know are itty bitty. So it's gotta be the crane.
Okay.
Why does she look surprised that we remembered that? So just like the mental image of a teacher just like standing at the edge of the pond with the crane in it, just like scratching their head and going, I have no idea what the fuck to do with this thing. Oh, I think my southern accent came out there. Sorry about that. Well, more than usual. Are we the bird whisperer?
You see,
You didn't give me that time, bitch. You almost did. We're not going to talk about the fact that I almost asked if she really was the crane.
but
Surprisingly, I don't think I play many games where characters lie to your face a lot. Maybe I should start playing more of those. No, I have to argue that meeting at this weird school is far more dramatic.
you see,
How long does this confession go on for?
like I said, I'm psychic.
No, you're not going to get me this time. Also, can we only interact with like one person during each free time?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Oh, okay. It's just that this was basically the tutorial one, so I would guess.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh yeah, we did. Forgot about that. Hmm. So Makoto is just full of self-doubt. I mean, technically, I don't think the killing game begins until somebody actually kills somebody else. I'm going to try to play until we get to the first death. Or we hit 4 hours, whichever one comes first. Which means that we've got like 40-ish minutes.
Everyone, it is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I feel like I'm going to hear that in my sleep. That get ready to greet another beautiful day. Free time. But we're not gonna sleep. Yes, we are going to leave the area. Where is... Not Mr. Krabs. Not Junko. Not the one who I am like 95% sure would stab somebody with a pair of scissors given the chance. Not Celeste. You. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, hello. How are you? You totally don't look like a stalker, right? Why are you turning to face me? I'm gonna go hide in the little boy's room. The map shows where everyone is. Oh shit, it actually let me in here. That's a fish tank? Oh, they have like... Okay, this is how I wish American bathrooms were. If they're not going to give us just like gender neutral ones. At least give us ones that like are completely enclosed. Those urinals are like so much further apart than what I have experienced in my life. Yes, let's leave the area. Yeah, just grab the coin out of the fish tank in the bathroom. Just had to make sure. Well, let me in here now. Let me in. There's a hatch on the floor where the lock is like completely melted into the floor. Oh my god, you idiot. Captain Obvious at it again. Oh, coin! Let's see. There's this nice little like grated wall thing next to you. Maybe it raises and lowers that. I'm going to go on like a complete derail of my original mission. To go to... Okay, what button was the... No? This one? Yes. Dakota, there's literally a lock right there. Yeah, that was that was what got me. There's literally a lock that he can clearly see. Let's see. Oh, Toko's in her room. Is there an easier way to move around this map? Or... So... Tochi... Hero is somewhere else. Because I'm going to find Chihiro. I'm going to check. Wait, is in there listed in the map? I don't. Is there a marker for where I currently am? I don't think there is. But it doesn't show anybody in there. Oh shit! That is amazing! Thank you! Okay. Making everything simpler. You! I don't know, but if you can find a way to make it not explode, I will let you take it apart. So hopeful. I will be right back because I gotta get sidetracked. Gotcha. We get to do the gotcha. I like the way rooms load up in this. Yes. I don't know what that was. What happens if you put like 100 coins in there? So what did I get? Oh, curry. Ah. Since I haven't had many items anyways, I guess just like until I get like a good amount, just doing one will be fine. Nailed it. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yay. Yes, do you want some curry? Aww. What, what hurts?
You know? Huh?
I understand the sentiment about the mosquitoes though. It's like, that's a good question. How are there mosquitoes inside if everything's sealed? Well, there are like windows to what appears to be a little courtyard outside of the dining room. So maybe there's access to those the little courtyard thing, and maybe there's mosquitoes there.
should I do?
Calamine lotion. Look, it was not until all that long ago that I got calamine lotion because I am allergic to mosquito bites. They do that same kind of thing. And like are get like super itchy. And it drives me nuts. And I bought calamine lotion for the first time ever, like maybe a month or a month and a half ago. Actually, it might have been 2 months by now. But anyways, that is a life changer. Well, I mean, they don't need a big gap to get in, and I imagine there are air vents. Yeah, good point. Good point. You can't exactly seal up a building so completely that you seal up the air vents too. So that must be it.
You're wrong.
Did you just let it fight you?
You know?
Oh, you're gonna be an interesting one, aren't you? Chihiro is certainly something.
Huh? You know?
um, I wonder how Chihiro would feel about vampires. Starting to think that might would just let them feed. Oh, that is adorable. It's not dumb. Yeah, please don't scratch it. Get some calamine lotion. Does that actually work? So I used to just like suffer.
Huh?
Kinda. Ah. Tiny cute animal is a very good description of Chihiro. Find a really cold or hot spoon or better. Look, it took me until I was 20 something to start like actually taking Dayquil and NyQuil just casually for a cold instead of only when I had to go to school. I have been known to just let myself suffer through stuff that does not need suffering. So even if I had known these tips before, I probably would not have used them for mosquito bites. I would have just still suffered.
You know?
The masochist in me is quite strange. I am neutral on the taste of Dayquil, but NyQuil does not like it. It tastes like it should. Well, I guess it smells. It smells like it should taste bad, but it doesn't taste as strange as it smells. It just kind of tastes like healing nighttime. Like the navy blue of a sky, but if you added like healing to it. Did that description make any kind of sense? Oh, you are so hopeful there's a secret passageway out of here. So precious. I think I would kill for Chihiro. Like, if it came down to Chihiro in danger or murdering somebody in this game, I would choose the murdering somebody in this game.
Thank you.
Aww. I just got an achievement, but I don't know what that achievement was because I was not paying a whole lot of attention. I watched it slide back down my screen though. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Wait, we have skill points? Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, wait, there's a map. Not that map. I'm now ever so slightly afraid that every time I come out of my room, she's going to be just a little bit closer. It's a great question. I'm kind of tempted to go hang out with Junko, but I also I kind of want to get to know Mr. Krabs better. Totally not because he has that energy that makes me want him to slap me. Heroes in the room, Coco's in the room, Choco's in the room. I'll come back to Sayaka in a bit. Just like not right now. Okay, I'm gonna go with Junko. What is it about walking down this particular hallway that just kind of feels like it's from some kind of older horror game? Why does the laundry thing have a little, what are those called? Canopy. A little canopy over it. Who's, Did we just, like, pull a coin out of the crotch of the fucking swimsuit? Like, what just happened there? Where was that stored? Oh, clean! Ooh, is that an ATM? Oh, no, it's a vending machine! You know what, I will be back. That's a terrifying sight, you know. over there. um, School store was over here. So this is where you guys find out that I very much have like a problem with like any kind of gotcha thing. Cause I'm bad for getting even the slightest amount that I can put into something and just immediately running to whatever gotcha there is in the game. Is that a pile of salt? Interesting. I need to find out what that thing was. Okay, presents. Oh, it was a pile of salt. Shit. The fun plane. Interesting. Well, it was nice seeing all of you. Time to vanish into thin air right in front of your face. So, hero gifts? Could you imagine hanging out with someone, they say they have a gift for you, and just pull out a pile of salt? I'm not gonna lie, I would love that because I like different kinds of salts. I can't eat them as much as I would like to because it's not good for you. But I do like how like different kinds of salts have very distinct flavors. So I would enjoy that. I would be like, fuck yeah, that's the best gift anybody's ever given me. Hey, Dugo. Are there any times where they like obviously don't like the gift, or have, and I've just been lucky, or do they just seem to like all gifts? Yes, we're spending time with Juko.
Yeah.
Oh, they can hate a gift. Okay, so I've just been getting lucky. Yes, I want to give Junko a gift, and I'm kind of tempted to give her the pile of salt. But, like, I feel like that would be a gift she would not like. I'm going to give her the pile of salt anyways.
For real?
What? I love her.
Yeah.
I am not. I am just expecting you to be amazing. So, you know, for you to be you.
Yeah.
I am not looking to take that from you.
Come on.
I just do beg that you don't say that in the vicinity of Hifumi. Um. Yeah, or Toko. Um, I didn't know that we were going to be getting into a Megaverse in this. Junko, do I have to slap a bitch for you? Because I will. I will slap as many as I need to. Maybe she would. Makoto. Yes, Makoto. Yeah, hang gliding. Middle of the night absolutely makes sense.
For real.
Honestly, I bet it is. You are adorable. Is this the first time she's been shown human decency?
Totally.
If that's what you want.
For real?
I get the distinct feeling there's already one of those.
Yeah.
Makoto, so precious.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
So I'm curious as to why it's the dining room that's locked.
Okay then.
Like,
Sweet
are they
dreams,
worried that
everyone.
they're going to go
Good night.
ransack the
Sleep
kitchens
tight.
and just like
Don't let the bed bug bite.
hide away? Oh, have a good night or day or. Thank you. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I don't know. When are we going to get out of here? I like the music in this part too.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
So is the Monokuma Theater like Makoto's dreams? Because I think Makoto needs to go to a doctor about that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I think I'm hungry. They just play on the TVs. I could see that being a thing. But like after Monokuma has made sure that everyone else is asleep, just playing Monokuma Theater overnight. Nope, we have a visitor. Ah, I caught on my headset cord. I want to see the inside of this. Oh. Oh, good morning. You're not shouting in my face. Thank you for just barging into my room. How do I like you, but how do I get you back out of here? Because I feel like that's literally all it would take for Hifumi to start writing a fanfiction about you. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand either.
Without a doubt. You hear me?
Okay. I understand what you mean, but phrasing. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
Quiet down and listen.
He just told me to stop making commentary. Shut the fuck up while he's talking.
Got it.
Okay, bye. Nice chat. Well, I guess we need to, I guess we need to head to the dining area. Next free time, I'm planning on trying to talk to Mr. Krabs and Taka. Well, this is a first. And immediately, hi, Taka. Could you imagine if someone already left the room by the time you got there and didn't notice? It certainly would have been something. And I feel like he'd just stay there and keep on trying to get their attention until they come back to the room. Oh, I actually have the option to, like, talk to any of them? I'm going to start with
Listen
Taka.
to me. down and listen.
Makoto just looks fucking minuscule. Like, even next to Chihiro, like, across the table from Chihiro, Makoto looks absolutely tiny. Thank you for making time in your busy schedules. What busy schedules? We have no schedule.
Give me a break.
I hear you playing with something. No idea what Sushi's playing with over there. I will figure that out if she's still playing with it when I get off stream. Why is she making that face over this?
I mean, seriously?
But more important. Seriously?
I mean, I wouldn't be expecting many clues, considering I was just fucking around and talking to people the entire day.
Hey!
Including you.
Are you okay with this?
Celeste.
Huh? Do you understand?
You're a terrifying woman.
Stop it!
Especially when you're making that face. No, I really want to side with Yujuko, but she might actually have a point.
What the hell is this?
What? What? Piece of shit!
What the heck?
Well, why the fuck did they make the robotic teddy bear explode? Like, yeah, we know, we know they're a little fucked up.
Hey, listen.
Chihiro, why are you crying? Beg pardon? Do you know something?
You know?
I haven't played the Phoenix Wright games, but every time Taka does that pose, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Like, I have the Phoenix Wright game. Does Chihiro have an interest in that kind of thing? There was a serial killer on the loose, and Makoto didn't mention that fact? Yeah, between this and the mosquito, I feel like Chihiro will have some very interesting interests. Are you okay, Toko? Yeah, I do think Chihiro would get along with some of the servants and subclasses.
Huh?
You know what? Mondo's got a point.
But
Hey, hold on.
I mean, I I feel like your current problem is that they're expecting you to kill each other, not that they're going to kill you.
yeah,
So much optimism. I cannot wait for it to get crushed. Like, why does she look horrified at the idea of help?
because
I mean, if Hope's Peak is announcing that they're like some kind of boarding school when the like letters are being sent out to parents, then I imagine nobody's looking for you. The only one they might be looking for is Sayaka because like an idol can't just go radio silent. They still gotta do like social media posts and like probably events and stuff. So I think the majority of them are not being looked for. Well, hello there.
What's this?
Yeah, I wouldn't put my faith in the police either.
Bastard! You guys.
Yeah, this whole like blind optimism setup, like a Jenga tower, it really is like it is going to come crashing down.
What the hell?
You know?
Oh, sushi.
You're fucking dead.
Monokuma is a little bastard on purpose. I can feel it.
Hey, come on.
And I'm assuming that at some point he starts doing what I would call the reality TV thing, where he starts like giving characters that may not like each other quite as much as the rest of them just little nudges to create rifts.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm actually like quite surprised. You want to just sit there for a little bit, Sushi?
I got it.
No, I can't let you sit up there.
In other words,
I guess if you can't naturally grow a motive in your potential group of killers and victims, you should plant one from the store.
Stop fucking around.
hey,
You son of a bitch.
I wish I knew. It's probably somebody not being in their rooms after they agreed to be in their rooms.
How exciting.
Monokuma, are you going to be quite the pervert the entire time? Oh, that I was not expecting that.
Hello.
Correct.
What do they want from us?
Despair. That's all.
Huh. Simple.
Well now.
Yeah, simple is best. Oh.
Is that right?
However,
Yeah, I'm curious to see what's on it too. That will probably be like the first thing we do next stream because I am getting very tired. So I think once this scene is over and I can save, I will probably save and end the stream.
That's true. Hell yeah.
Oh, I like that I just got volunteered to do, well, voluntold to do this. Why not have everybody go?
Yo,
Is that the rule?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit! Stop fucking around.
If you want to see it that bad, why don't you be the one to go?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
Yeah. Why is he sending the kid that he, like, literally knocked a concussion into and his, dedicated assistant? It's, I wouldn't trust either of them to come back with the full story. Yeah, I can't decide either. Both is good. Am I supposed to know where that is? What? Wait. Didn't was words. Wasn't there an AV room somewhere at the beginning of the game? Or at the beginning of the map? I'm not confident that I can find it on the map, but I can wander around until I find it. Will it let me touch this door yet? You! Oh, I probably should have saved. I think I'm going to be... This is a very intense AV room. Alright, save? It did? Okay. Alright, so that's where I'm going to end it this time. And next time we'll just pick up with the video. Alright. Alright, good night.